recap of yesterday's stream. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to drop in and out of like Project Zomboid streams because it's like from yesterday we moved all of our stuff out of this place into this place. And then we've basically just been fighting towards fossil fuel. And hopefully we'll get there today. There were a lot of zombies in this location. Like a lot over here, a lot around here. We got zombies over here, zombies over here. But, I mean, that's today's problem. That's a problem for today. We've killed a lot of zombies around here. So this is our to-do list. Get gas, light up the base, and then secure the downstairs of the base because it is not secure. This is like our second or third. Look, it is not secure. This zombie. This zombie right here, this dude. First night we stayed here, we woke up to him knocking on our door, so downstairs needs to be secured. But first we need to get light in this place because it is dark at night. It is dark and it is scary to be in here. Like if I had to make a run in the night, it would be so unnerving. I don't have like a cooking pot, so I kind of want to see if I can grab like, I don't know, 4 cooking pots. Let's add that to the list. I want to start using some of this stuff, some of the dried beans. Go ahead. Start the day off right with some rotten ice cream. Oh, we also have a piano stool. We have that now too. So there you go. That's all of yesterday. That's all of yesterday condensed into today. Knocking on my doors. I will check. I will check. Any zombies? I'll show you our problem areas. This is a problem area. You saw the one out front. That's also a problem area. But how do I get there? I think it's right. Yeah, right through here. Boom. Another problem area. So 3 entry points. And then lots. I have a sledgehammer. I might knock down some walls. I might. What are these curtains? Can these be picked up? These... That's the bar floor. So I don't think I can pick up the curtains. But these curtains intrigue me. I wish I could pick them up. That would be fun. A fun object to have and to decorate with. Oh, I think he's close, but there's 4 of us. Dex, 4 of you tied for the highest. You say us, Hellstorm. I was gonna say, I think there are a couple, but it's okay. Life will happen one day, and that'll be a good thing. You'll be free. You'll be free of your burden. That is the streak. Free to go live your life. Just checking. Just doing a little inspection. We had a lot of zombies over here recently. Oh, we did get lunged and tripped by a zombie, but no damage on our clothing or anything. So, but we did fall. Gosh, all the corpses are disappearing. It's just gonna be like an empty ghost town soon with, well, one day I'm sure a sprinter will wander over here and catch me when I'm least expecting it. It's I kind of miss the corpses when they go, you know? Now it's like we're truly all alone. Not even dead bodies for company. Oh, a few at 128 today? Dang. So even higher. We're gonna get a 130. That was money well spent. Buy that cat expensive things and they go for a grocery bag. Man, that's just cats, you know? That's just cats. That's what I've learned about being a cat owner. You just never know. Like, my cat's favorite toy is like a little poof it ripped off of one of my winter hats. That is my cat's absolute favorite toy. She used to drag the whole hat around with her until I finally separated the poof from the hat. She seems much happier about it. Any plans for the weekend? I'm antisocial IRL. No, I'm packing and then packing for my trip. Packing and then going. Trying to pre-download everything I'll want to listen to. Like the fog chair sprinter attack. That was horrifying. And yes, that's exactly what I think will happen again. Right, lots of zombies on the move. But I'm not really concerned about them. These... That was you all the way over there growling? Who was growling just now? That zombie that was... I guess they get kind of close enough there to come into sound range. Oh no, I did the thing. Right, let's give you a cigarette. Pink skirt, pink socks. Like your office outfit. Hello, sir. So hard to check anyone's pockets. Duct tape. A full roll of duct tape is really nice to find, actually. Like, that's almost as nice to find as, like, a box of nails. Box of nails, still top tier. Roll of duct tape, second tier. I take a roll of duct tape, especially if it's full condition like that, over 5 loose nails. How am I planning to secure the bottom floor? Well, I can't build doors right now until I get carpentry 3. So I need to get at least carpentry 3. I'll probably board up the windows, but eventually I want to use metalworking to I guess it's not boarding up. You can add iron bars. I would like to do that. Like to eventually add iron bars to the window. That'll require metalworking 10. But I think we can add like metal sheeting. Oops. Look at us being cold. Once we start fighting, I'm sure we'll warm up. It's not even negative degrees. There we go. Just a little bit of fighting, and all of a sudden, our temperature is fine. All right, I'm rejecting kitchen knife. This was the other thing that was discussed yesterday. I think this is a great base location. This warehouse apparently has like a ton, like gas station loot. So like a bunch of food and like car stuff. And I'm assuming this building and this building might also have a ton of food, considering they have these like shipping containers out front. So if you were looking for another good base location. Oh my gosh, that's my fitness 5. We're normal fitness. You are now as strong as an average, or as fit as an average person, Bunny. Congratulations. As one level of fitness. Granted. I think we might get long blunt today. Just doing a little shout. I don't want stragglers showing up behind me if I do a big pull. Ooh, 0 skill PB on 120. Bonus. Pre-vacay stream. Unbreakable streak. Mikey 630 with a 105 streak. Getting all the streaks. They're coming out today. Thursday? Streak day. No touching. Anything? More cigarettes? Sure. Why not? All right, let's take the piano stool out and actually do a full rest. Sit on the ground. Do a little spin. We're done. Dude, you're like fully professional now, Bunny. If you start carrying a piano bench around with you, you're ready. You're doing some professional level peasy fighting. Bringing your own chair to rest at. Was a whiff. Oh, we also found 2 new cars. So the Kentucky Herald and over here, somewhere nearby, we have an LBN. Is it LBN? We have the other news network van. So Bunny 3.0 has the new, what? News network? National News Network van? I'm just saying we're gonna own all legacy media at this point. Every broadcast, every printing place. There it is. LBMW. All right, I see 1 worm. I'll have to wait and see for sprinters. I feel like this is a very dangerous corner. Like you could just be like walking backwards and run straight into it. I only use duct tape for repairs. Are there any other uses? No, I'm also thinking of duct tape only for repairs, but only for repairing machetes when using the spear glitch, I guess. So there's this fact about spears that when you take a machete that you've already repaired once or twice, and you attach it to a spear, it becomes a machete spear, which is a brand new weapon. All right, you turned that old machete into a brand new machete. You gave it new life by attaching it to that spear. It's no longer a machete. It's a machete spear. It's one part of a whole. So when you break the machete spear and you remove the machete from it, that machete does not reflect its old life. So its repairs have been set to 0. It has been broken for the first time as a machete spear. So you can have infinite machetes that way. Infinite, slightly shitty machetes. So that's what I say save all your duct tape for. Use Scotch tape to adhere the machete to the spear. And then repair the machete with the duct tape. Profit. I feel like it's totally fair. I don't feel bad at all for you using that glitch. I just think of it as taking extra good care of my tools. I'm willing to put the work, the effort, and the resources into maintaining my machete collection. I may not have the knowledge to repair or maintain a katana, but I can sort of maintain a bunch of shitty machetes. So that's kind of what those are all my feelings about it. So a duct tape pile is perfect for me. We have, I think, at least 4 or 5 machetes right now. So once once we master long blunt, I might start bringing machete out again. But it's Thursday, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Thursdays. It's a bonus stream. Or bonus is maybe too kind of a word. It's a rescheduled stream because I won't be here all next week. So Friday will be my last stream. And then not Sunday, but not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after will be my return stream. Alright, I don't like how bunched you are, and I'm nervous about that corner, so we're just gonna take you right here. And we'll hug the fence right now. Jeez. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since I used this short blunt. Where's your range? Alright, I think there's a crawler in that group, but I think I made that crawler. Very satisfying crunch. That was nimble and fitness. That is nimble 5. Nimble and fitness 5. Oh, hello. Guess you've wandered close enough to become an issue. No sprinters, surprisingly, in that group. What up, Corvo? Used up so many kitchen knives clearing up the LV checkpoint area.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
With
it's a symbol of our friendship.
You a dinosaur. Thank you for the 13 months. Jeez. What do you want? You want a fortune or you want a star? I used up so many kitchen knives clearing up the LV checkpoint area where I'm now basing, line of sight destroying wall vines and bushes removed in the dozens. I was just thinking about that. This is one of the reasons why winter is nice, because see all these vines? You cannot see through these like any other season. Like even now, like look at those. That's like really difficult to see through. What up, Max Delvin? I'm doing good today. Pink, yellow, orange. Fortune. Where does the time go? You want a fortune? Okay. What do we got in the box? What has fate holding in store for you? Your fortune has been pulled. Ooh.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Alexio. Got an interesting fortune here, you a dinosaur. People are just as happy as they make up their minds to be. I don't know if I like this one. Just gotta pull yourself up by those bootstraps a little bit. But, I guess fate is telling you choose happiness. Choose happiness. In a situation in the near future. Try to be happy about it. That's like a veiled threat. It's like something is going to be not so great maybe, and I just need you to be happy about it. That's fate. That's fate telling you to make some lemonade out of your lemons. And then don't spill that lemonade on your keyboard. Is that? No. That's odds maker. I can't even see our mallet. Like, look. It just doesn't even register. Why? What's going on? I'm looking for it. It's like invisible. It's because it's covered in blood. This is a better angle. Alright, a little bit nervous about the windows and the door. Feel like any zombie could be chilling there. And I am clocking those two over there. Okay. Lucky me, they aren't sprinters. Rude. Rude. Where did all of you come from? Hunting knife. I saw it. Let's actually put it on our belts. Jeez. We're gonna grab you a bite to eat. No sprinters yet today. We're pulling fresh groups of zombies, but we've been relatively lucky. Hey, come on outside. Grabbing a little snack from our snack warehouse. The plight of looking through the door and not being able to see a single zombie. Oh, I love that. Can you repeat, please? The fortune? Give it to you. People are just as happy as they make up their minds to be. I'm glad it's helping you. I like sayings like that, but sometimes I feel like they are very like... What? Why? How come you're mad? Just choose to be happy. What? You suffer from depression? Well, have you tried this one little neat trick of just not being sad? I just tried not being sad. But I do like that concept that you can you know, you can kind of control your mental state. You can choose how much you let something bother you.
Little bits.
Little bits. I found some weirdness in the game today. I made a floor path in some water to make a jetty, then removed some of it so no zombie could follow, except they could, even though it is water there. That is weird. Building on water has weird effects in game. I've built on water and then removed the flooring, and then there's like a dirt tile underneath. I've seen that happen. I've kind of since sworn off building on water because sometimes it just is weird. One lone zombie? All right. Anytime I see a lone zombie, I'm like, you're a sprinter. Most of the time they never are. But I'm like, I think you're just going to immediately lunge at my face. All right, I feel like I'm getting closer to the gas station. There are still a ton of zombies near here. How about you eat some of the snacks we stole? That's helpful. What's the current survival objective? I have a generator. I want to get gas. I have a generator and a car. I need to secure fuel. So that's what we're here for. Securing this gas station. But there are just like a lot of zombies here. I mean, there are a lot of zombies everywhere. But we're on day 2, day 3. I think day 3. God, they're so stupid sometimes. Yes. You almost had it. You almost were able to walk around the fence and come attack me. You got a little confused. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. I'm sure you can round that corner. Oh. Impossible things. There are. They're just like big clumps of zombies, so we're taking it piece by piece. And surprisingly, no sprinters. Not many. I think we've had like 2 in the area. So that makes me a little nervous. Sprinters are there. I just haven't found them yet. Or more likely, they haven't found me yet. The sprinters are there, they just haven't found me yet. Oh, there we go. The break. Now we can switch back to our god tier weapon. Ooh, 5 nails. Don't mind if I do. Anyone else? Oh, 5 more nails. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I just tricked the game into thinking I don't like nails as much as duct tape, so it's going to give me a lot more nails now. Big brain move. Joke's on you, game. I like most of the loot. Oh, it did create a dirt floor, but when you returned, it was water, except I could walk on it. I think that means it's secretly still a dirt floor. And created a trap bridge I had to warn everyone about. If you go with a car, you crash on 2 tiles of nothing on a server. There's nothing here except you slam your car right into it. Do you like making a base at a gas station? I did that for in a previous world on a previous character, Rat 8, and I love gas station bases. I mean, it's nice to just have gasoline right there. But a lot of the gas station buildings are reused, so they can kind of be repetitive, I feel like. But there are also quite a few different gas stations, so we are not basing here, and I have a generator in a car that I'll be able to prime with a little bit of fuel from my car. The car it's the Spiffo van that's parked down the road. I just didn't want to drive it up close because I was like, there's no point. It'll just make a lot of noise and pull every single zombie directly to me, which I do not want. Man, where is this birthday house where all these birthday zombies are coming from? I've never been in any birthday house. I haven't seen any cake on the floor. But I have seen... This is like, what, my 4th or 5th party hat? That's an item I'm always collecting. Vitamins. Thank you. But you have another smoke, because why not?
Little pig, let
Got the
me
stuff.
in.
Welcome in. Any Mela? Welcome. Take a seat. Grab a crowbar. Start fighting. We've got a whole gas station to clear. Nimble 5. Nimble 5, 1 month, 7 days, 12 hours. And I'm not even, like, aggressively going after Nimble. This is just from what I consider my normal gameplay. Very boosted. Police officer plus gymnast. It's a good combo. It's a good career combo. Right. Everything is fine as long as we don't get, like, more than 2 sprinters. Not a single one, huh? Not a single sprinter in these big group polls we're doing. All the sprinters ran to the helicopter. Is that what you're telling me? None are back over here. All the sprinters just ran straight to the helicopter. I thought someone had a hunting knife over here. They sure did. Alright. Gotta go rest up. You need a generator to get gas from a gas station. You need gas to get a generator going. It's it's a chicken and the egg kind of situation. Yeah, I think most of the time you can, like, gas stations are not normally isolated. Normally they're around other things. So I think it could be safe to assume in most cases that you could siphon gasoline from a car nearby. But I, for sure, will be able to get my generator going because my generator is in a car that I drove here. So I'll just steal gas from that car if I have to. Getting very cloudy. You're arrested? Thanks for the lurk. Nimble is my favorite stat. Nimble is maybe the most important stat. Like, you could have really good weapon skill, but terrible nimble, and it would suck. So intrigued by this building. Let me in. Crawler, right? That's a lot of zombies. And Dret and Sons handcrafted wallets. Andre and Son handcrafted wallets. Oh my gosh, is that just gonna be a bunch of leather wallets in there? Ooh. Wow. Zombies, truly. Interesting. Find this building so appealing. Is the seat I'm grabbing way more than 2.0? If so, I'm gonna have a bad time. Well, we did discuss the tent weighs 3.0, which is, that's not so bad. And it lets you sleep safely, or safer than the piano bench. Well, it's a nice chunky group underneath the awning. Have no fear. My crowbar is here. That went a little bit faster than I thought it would, so let's do one more pull. We can stay out till 8 o'clock. It's fine. I've been running Repairman with Gymnasts, bonuses to Maintenance, Short Blunt, and Nimble. Seems like a good combo. I love Repairman. And maintenance is another like super annoying skill to level. We're doing okay though, but I feel like our maintenance progress is owed mainly to the crowbar. Everything good in my life, I'll just give it to the crowbar. Said we'd stay till 8. It's not 8 yet. Always run. We'll survive. Kentucky is full to bursting with gymnast repairmen and handy police officers. Axemen with the fastest swings. Again, another group. I think we ended last night. We're over 5,000 kills. We're 5,002. We ended last night with like 4,000, I think 860. Man, if I just stuck with the crowbar. If I just stick with the crowbar, we go so much faster. All right. We have hats. Where are the hats? Give me all the party hats. Cigarettes. Oh wait, there it was. And the party hats are always these like dark colors. Like there's the stars party hat, which is like a default one color. Where is it? There it is. And then there are these like striped party hats, which always look completely like black. I mean, the saddest party hat. Show up to a birthday party and they're all just like, here's your dark forest green and black stripe party hat. And you're like, it all looks black to me. They're like, no, it's different. Guess that one's a little bit better looking. That one is rough. That looks all solid. This one, also rough. No variation. Put your ears back on. Alright, we are running all the way home. What do you think about the zombies never... What do you think about the zombies never be able to reach you? You can just walk around. Like the zombies over here. That I can just kind of like walk by because they won't path to me? Or do you mean just in general, the fact that you walk faster than zombies and they can't reach me? I think it's fine. I like slow zombies. Slow zombies to me are like a classic zombie. You make zombies too fast or too intelligent, then I feel like they cease to be zombies. Zombies can only be killed by headshots. Or I guess just complete destruction of their being. So I'm for zombies like being burned into ash and not being, you know, zombies anymore. But either need like total destruction or a headshot, and then they should be very stupid. And very slow. I'm gonna steal a little bit of gas from a nearby car. I guess I should get out my flashlight. Because we don't feel safe inside our house. It seems okay though. We had a couple door knockers show up the first couple days. We haven't had any in a while. Okay, I need a bottle. That's such like a tight staircase. I just want to point out. I feel like Indie Stone doesn't normally have staircases like end right at like a door, you know? Such a secluded upstairs. All right, you have gas. Nice. Those in the back of the car. Gosh, I can't even. I cannot even navigate down here without the flashlight. Generator soon. I have 2 generators. I have one that I'll have here, and then I'll have one that I leave in my car that we carry, just basically take around with us. Because it's too spooky. Take my hats. Right, and you are hungry. Gotta feed you some stuff. So, battery just went out. Here, I'll equip it and waste my battery just so you guys can see. All for you, chat. It's okay. We do live right next to a battery factory. Everything should be fine. Whose alarm is going off? $78 and dropping. That's okay. Be back on the up and up whenever you start making fish stew again. Let's finish reading metalworking. Almost there. Sounded like a zombie. Sounded like a zombie flopping over a window. Put the knives away later. Don't really need all these beta blockers. Dude, I am definitely hearing movement. I don't know if that's nearby or just downstairs. Delicious little soda for you. Alright, it's midnight and you're not tired, but I think you're fine. You shouldn't wake up at a ridiculous hour. After 17 wasteful repairs yesterday, retired the nail bat that got me 2K kills. Hey, you need to... Oh, I left my flashlight on. You need to honor that baseball bat. Make a shrine. Put it on a table. Let everyone know that was the 2K kill baseball bat. Ugh, 440. Just want to remind myself, when was the last helicopter? The 9th? December 9th. So I have 4 to 5 more days. Anyone in here? Anyone in the house? Nope. Looks good. Outside? Let's turn off. Oh, I need to turn off, unequip. I need to adjust my weapons. Okay, I can see right here. Secret little alleyway. Alright, put a nightstick on the belt. I'm gonna drop off the 2 hunting knives. So many hunting knives. Hesitant to go down the sheet rope. Even though we just came up the sheet rope, hesitant to go down it. I feel like the only safe exit right now is this. Thought I might be hearing these windows. But I don't see any zombies back here. Everything good? Yeah. Everything seems fine. Perimeter checked. Not secured, but checked. No zombies. Back it up. So dark in there. Look, I'm trying to get the generator. We have a generator. I need gas. For the past 3 days, we fight zombies near the gas station. Maybe today is the day. We clear enough zombies that we can power the gas station and get some gas. The thing is, I can't just like run in and try to make it happen because I could be running into a group of sprinters. Man, please, no dying on the road. We don't do that anymore. We have a car, so we don't kill zombies on the road. We must. Must be good. Why do I see the white window border on top? It's just a way I have to capture the game for the way I have my stream set up. I want to be able to seamlessly move between multiple windows, and this is just what works with my streaming setup. So you must endure, or you must leave the stream. Because it's not changing. This is what we got. This is how far technology has come. Alright, and I don't want to leave you running. I guess I'll get that little group over there. I feel like if I don't, they'll wander around and surround my car. So come on down. We should just run in and see what happens. No, I don't want to die. Although if I ran in, I would probably... The sprinters come most of the time when I least expect them. So by running in and expecting sprinters, it'll be like I protected myself. But I'm not willing to test it. What's the worst that could happen? It takes us 5 more days? That's easy. I can wait 5 days for light. I don't need to throw away a character when I could just take my time. I accidentally throw characters away enough. Was that an invitation? Not necessarily an invitation, but just... I want you to know it won't change. If it really bothers you, I'm so sorry. I get it. I get like little things like that getting under people's skin. So I'm just trying to let you know and save you time. It won't improve. It won't get better. It'll just be like this for a while. You must embrace it. But I'm not forcing you. But I'm saying on my part, it is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I can't believe I haven't lost a single window on that building. There must be no zombies in. Well, there was some in the back. But I guess there's none. None at the front. I bet the vines look really pretty on this building. They're like the perfect balance for the super dark brick. Okay. Thirsty, you're hungry, have some soda, have a cigarette, get rid of agitation, let the zombies come to us. Why not drive around with the car trying to fish out any sprinters? Well, my car doesn't have a lot of gas. But that could be possible. I mean, I've seen some people do that. Like people who play with all sprinters, like Bonds. I'll see him drive around with a car. The thing is, if I get a bunch of sprinters, I have to get away from the sprinters. And then also, if I get a bunch of sprinters, I could crush them maybe with the car. But then I'd be damaging my car, which is something I don't want to do. I only have one Spiffo van. And cars work some of the times, but also cars have ended so many long-lived characters in Project Zomboid. Cars can very quickly go wrong. I mean, even driving around without sprinters on 8x population in LV could be a little dangerous. You could definitely wind up in a situation where your car stalls and you're surrounded by zombies. You have no good options. Short blunt 4. Sir. Wait, 4 or 5? 4. At short blunt 5, I get to take a break from short blunt. Think today might be the day, though. I'm gonna shout. I have a little bit of luck, cause not luck, but we've already sort of cleared here. I approached from this direction earlier, trying to find a grill at these houses when I couldn't find one over here. So this side is relatively zombie free. No sprinters yet. One crawler on the way. Tifa on a 35 stream streak. Missed that earlier. Right, that was an organic crawler, I think. So let's record them. The crawlers have been still showing up. We are at 53 sprinters killed on this character. We were high above our sprinter quota for a while. We just hit 5K. Another crawler? Another organic crawler? I give you 2. Gifted sub says she won't spill lemonade on her keyboard today. I don't have any lemonade with me right now. So those are good odds. But there's lemonade in the house. So the odds are not 0. Oh, there he is. There's the sprinter. Ran right behind the house. I don't like new Twitch phone layout. Yeah, I don't like the update either. I mean, Twitch mobile has never been good. I don't think I've never used Twitch mobile and been like, ah, yes, this is a great experience. So, sorry. I agree, it sucks. I don't like how it just opens into a random stream. Like, sometimes I just want to open the Twitch app so I can, like, look at something. And then it automatically starts playing, like, a loud stream. And I feel, like, you know, embarrassed because I'm like, oh, shit, my phone is just, like, blaring. But I didn't tap into a video. I just wanted to open Twitch. I think it might be because I leave a stream running on my computer. It's trying to open that stream on my phone, but it doesn't always open that the same stream that's running on my computer on my phone. Sometimes it just opens like a random stream. I'm like, what's that about? Stop it. Bench down, rest. I kind of want to move the van.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What up, Darava? Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? I am almost at my gas station goal. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? What were you watching? What were you playing? Alright, can I sit on my piano bench in peace now, zombies? Nice little corpse piles. Nice little corpse piles on the shoulder. Hello, hello. Same thing, really. Trying to get my gas station in LV. I don't know if we'll like super secure it, but I think I might be able to get gas today. Which I need to go in here actually. I want to. They have a bunch of gas canisters in that building. That's a bread knife? Yeah, bread knife. I couldn't see the 3 dots, but the blade looked super straight. Where are you going? Oh, these zombies must have heard the noise of the car and then followed it. That's why they're standing in the road. Give me that white beanie. Oh my gosh. I want to see if I put that on at night, if we can see ourselves in the darkness. It's been a long time since I've had a spear. CD over. Steamship Hurricane. Okay. All right. Where are you, Darava? In LV? Are you near me? I'm on the northwestern corner. This is my gas station that I'm at. Nice little location right here. Really nice. Never... Jeez. Zombies over here. Zombies over there. Settle down. Yours just show up followed in a column. 2 versus 1. Somebody's really got to go. So many welders masks. It's amazing. Never have I seen so many welders masks ever. Ever in playing Project Zomboid. Come wherever this is. Get them. Get them all. Twitch Mobile does that for you too. Just opens up to a stream. Like I selected nothing. Opens a random stream even if you are unlogged. See, I don't want any app to do that. Like before you start making noise, like let me control if you're going to be loud or not. That's like the first thing I do if I ever download a phone game or anything. I'm like, mute, where is mute? I don't want to listen. Let me be free. Jeez, I didn't realize that there are more just around the corner. I don't even think I have Spear 1. We do. We have Spear 1. So good. Spear is so good. With no skill, your best option is the spear. Oh. Then it broke. Then it broke. I don't know. That looks about the same color as our hair, and our hair does not show up in the dark of night. So I don't know if the beanie will. Still on a lookout for like a fluorescent white beanie. What? Spear survived one more zombie? Alright, let me get you something to drink. Delicious orange soda. I don't really want the bottle. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Is this all food? Is this like all gas station loot? Because that's what this has been so far. Everything I'd expect to find at a gas station. want... Ignoring food. Just give me the gas cans. Mechanics 1 or Mechanics 2? Mechanics 2. I'll snag that as well. Let's just check one more. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more. We're gonna get gas and then never have to get gas again. That's the goal. We'll get it. Then we'll get out of here. Nine canisters? Yeah, that should do us. And I'll fill up the car and the generator, so. Alright, let's move the car a little closer since it is gathering attention. Alright, we did see one sprinter today, but he went behind the apartment buildings. I have no idea where they went after that. But the last known sprinter location was right there. Just looking at that. It's a bread knife. Just a bread knife. Nothing to get our hopes up over. Ooh, air biting. That's illegal. It's not allowed. Nice. Cleaning up at the end. How much? Almost broken. Then we have the hunting knife. That shouldn't take too long. Is the world 60 days old yet? Yes. Yes? Yes. Bunny 3.0 lived 3 months, so... The world is like 4 months old. July 9th was our starting point. Oh, yay. I don't have to smash a window. Oh, but you did. Bad zombie. Thanks. This is the exact shape almost of the gas station that Rat 8 was going to turn into a base. This looks exactly like the West Point fossil gas station. I might do a shout. got like just a bunch of like duos of zombies. Just like two little guys just standing right over there. They're not gonna fight me, I'm sure. I don't want any trouble, right? I think the sprinter that I saw was wearing a leather jacket. So I was a little nervous about this guy. Can't wait to see the club with lights. I'm worried it's not going to be super impressive, but... it'll just be nice to not... oh, okay. There's one. There's one. Not the sprinter I saw earlier either. A different one. Hello. Hello, guy. Got a kitchen knife in your neck? That kind of sucks. That looks a little painful. Let's write him down. Write him down. Quick. Before all is forgotten. That is Sprinter 54. Little push. Fuck your ankles. I think I made that crawler. I don't remember seeing a crawler. Tagging along in the distance. Nope. Nope. Alright. Anything in your pockets? Ooh, duct tape. I saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. Full? Ooh, they're like almost always full. Duct tape off of the zombies. Construction worker zombies. Alright. Does that zombie see me? I feel like they do. After him, we need to rest. We need to pull out bench. We need to have a seat on the bench. Do I have my Goldilocks settings anywhere? They're not perfect yet. If you do settings though, I have my last settings that I used. Here, I'll do it real quick. So experiment 002 is kind of where I left off. I think if you should definitely don't play on 16x. Don't play on 16x if you're not a streamer. Or just be aware that you're signing yourself up for like literal like a solid 100 hours of killing zombies, just straight holding right click, pressing left click. Talking about food. All right. Generator out. This is it. This is our window. No one's here. We just did a nice big pull. Oh, except for those fucking zombies over there. Where do I want to be? I don't mind being here. I'm going to drop the generator here. Connect generator. Why would you do that to me, Carlos? Why would you try to jump scare me like that? I'm gonna leave one of the gas bottles in here. Just in case I ever come here with a generator, but I have no gas. Don't like it. Don't like it. Just trying to get my generator started. It's very spooky. Very spooky place. A bunch of zombies right next to me. Alright, I want to go kill these four. And it doesn't look like the generator's pulling any attention. Looks like we did a good job clearing out. No, oh, that broke. Real quick. Too late. It already happened. On to the hunting knife. I think I turned the car off, but... Okay, let's get the gasoline first. Fill up those.
No, he's sleeping.
Everyone wants to get the jump scares in. Not yet. Not yet.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Alright, let's move some over. Equip.
What
What are you doing in my swamp? What? I'm getting gas. You should understand that, Shrek. You know all about gas.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Alright, go offload. Just hate being over encumbered in case I all of a sudden need to run away. Here, I'm gonna give you... Oh, we're all out of soda? Okay, I shall give you back your water. Give it back. Okay, I need to be quick. Zombies are moving in.
Yeah,
Zombies are moving in.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Put your hands together. We're marking them with special signs, courtesy Corlos. There are some good things, okay, from Legend of Korra. There are some good things. That's the new one. That's the new one. It's been there for a hot minute. Put your hands together. We're marking them with a special sign. Let's fucking do it. You've been marked. Gigatoshi. Guido Zio. Is that supposed to be red bread? Iotan? Melvino Feats? You have been marked. I've got to blow my nose 1 second. Maybe Claire of the Past has moved my tissues. I need to find them. I will be back 1 second. Sorry, I was complaining about my cat. My cat is right over there, sleeping on my husband's desk, but not hanging out with me. The cats never sleep. They sleep near me. They sleep near me, but they never sleep next to me, okay? It's not fair. It's not fair. They're close, but out of arm's reach. Maybe they know if they're near me, I cannot resist petting them. Maybe they know. They're like, we want to be with you. We want to be near you, but we know you'll pet us if we're too close. That doesn't make for good sleeping.
No.
No. No.
No, he's sleeping.
We can't pet the dog. The cat's too far. Okay, this is probably close enough. What? It's not close enough. It's not close enough. Oh, maybe it's not on the right side. Driver's side, right? Most of the time. Zombies? No? There we go. Alright, and then we just have to... I could leave this generator here. Actually, I will leave this generator here after I fill it up. Still need to do that. God. This is fast forwarding time. Jeez. Took forever. Alright. Turn off. Add fuel. Do you need more? Fuel 90%. Let's get one more gas can. Add fuel. Turn on. Take fuel. The gas can. Take fuel. Gas can. Alright, put everything away. Close that. Oh my god. Alright, turn off the generator. Hop in the car. We did it. In and out. We got it. Made it through. Corlos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And also thank you for being the first one. The first one to get the new 5 gifted. Bring Out Your Dead is still there. It's just been moved to 10 gifted. She got stuck. Are you gonna make everyone else get stuck? No, they're gonna push her. Push her to be better. Alright, after here, we're gonna stop by the apartments and try to grab some pots. I think I've left some pots outside the backyards. I want to grab those. Cross some things off of our to-do list. Grab a generator from the self-storage. Maybe grab a bed from there. Need duct tape? No? Okay. Ooh, Antique Raven on a 7-stream streak. I think you misspelled week there. It's a week streak. No, wait, no, you got it right. It's a week streak. Streak of the week. Won't zombies destroy it? The generator? No. Zombies don't destroy generators. They'll like cluster around a generator, but they don't actively do damage to the generator. Like they don't hit it, they won't smack it, they won't do anything to it. They'll like rub up against it. It's the worst. It's the worst a generator does. I missed the apartments. Hello, old house. Do you remember me? You remember when I lived here? Hello, house. Is this open? I can never tell if this garage door is open. Let's get that gate open too, just in case I want it up. You turned off the gen? I believe so. If it ran out, if it ends up running out, that's okay. I left the gas primer, a bottle of gasoline, in a trash can. I just remembered pots. Hello, old house. Nice looking van. I have some of my most wanted vans ever. Like Spiffo van is a favorite van. The news vans are always cool looking. We've found some really interesting looking cars in LV. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. There. Hello, ma'am. Is there a door left to knock upon? Maybe inside. Look at all these broken doors. All right. Back doors could be activated. Little meat cleaver. I don't know if I have room for that right now. Focused solely on pots. Look at all this food I left in here. I'm focused solely on pots. Starts grabbing other things. Focus solely on cooking things. Let's go put this in the back of the car. Have you ever gotten the DeLorean? Is that a vanilla car, Armilio? No, I have not gotten the DeLorean. Is the DeLorean a vanilla car? What? I used to assume trailers were mods, like the little trailers that you can find and attach to the back of your car. I used to think those were mods because I had like never seen one. Never saw one in Moldra. If I don't see it in Moldra, it doesn't exist. That's basically how I viewed the world for a very long time in Project Zomboid. What? I've never seen that in Moldra. That can't be. That's got to be a mod. It's got to be a mod. I love the black distillery ones. I have 2 of those, the Scarlet Oak. One looks like it's in good condition. One has definitely been involved in a car accident. All right, 1 pot with water, 1 empty cooking pot. I think I went in that one. They all look the same. I don't want more frying pans. Nothing in there. I did a search and it's a mod. There are some cool cars, but like sports cars, I guess. There's a pot. Oh, perfect. 2 pots. Nice. All right. Now we just need to go grab the generator from the warehouse. I guess I could... No, I'll fill up my pots by our house because that's where I'll be filling them up. So I'd rather make sure the river... I don't want to clear 2 pieces of river. I don't want to clear river over here and then have to clear river by my house. We'll just clear river by my house. Right. There's the knife factory, and then after the knife factory. This car's kind of in the way. All right. Just ignore you. All right, I don't remember where the other generator was. I do remember where the beds were. Bad quality? Bad quality? One of these was good. Was good. Okay, yeah. Hospital bed is good. And you actually cannot rest. That one. Equip secondary? You fit? Maximum speed right here. I don't like Moldra. There, I said it. Look, Moldra's getting a glow up. I love Moldra. But I've spent a lot of time in Moldra. Like, way too much time in Moldra. Basically, here, I can explain. When I first started playing Project Zomboid, I went to Riverside. I always use this map. I love the map. Most of the time I plan out where I'm going to go on the map. But first time I started playing, I chose Rosewood. I ended up living right here in this apartment, or in these apartments. This is back when the TV glitch worked and you could get a TV and then zombies couldn't destroy it. So I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna put a TV right here and then I'll be set. I'll be super safe. I'll have these windows I can escape from. I'll have a whole upstairs apartment area. I was all set. And then I had dreams of building on the roof and then connecting the roofs and all that kind of stuff. I always want to build up in PZ. My greatest weakness. I tried building up inside and I realized I couldn't. That to get onto the roof, I'd have to build up outside. And so I did that. And then when I got on the roof, I couldn't punch a hole in the roof without a sledgehammer, and I hadn't found a sledgehammer yet, and I got really discouraged. Almost stopped playing, or I stopped playing then, and I wasn't sure if I'd pick it back up. And then I found that Moldra, you can start right with a warehouse with rooftop access. So that's why I have always lived in Moldra ever since, because of this building and this building. And then I never left Moldra for like 1,000 hours until I downloaded Pillow's Cabin Spawn mod. And then started spawning all over the place. Well, in far, far away places. But that's how my heart became settled on Moldra. And also, Moldra's in arguably kind of the center-ish of the map. You know? But I feel like you could also make that argument for West Point. Like, West Point is in the center of the map. And West Point... Like, Moldra and West Point are about close to the same amount of trouble, I feel like. But West Point has way better loot than Moldra. So at least West Point is, like, worth the trouble. At least West Point is like, hey, we have, like, a garage with every house. We have that sweet, sweet garage loot. Oh, this doesn't... Okay. Equip secondary. This is passable. All right, we gotta go drop this stuff off. We'll come back for the generator. We gotta go back. We're too full. I wonder if we'll still be here when all the snow melts. Gosh, I'm gonna forget this car is here. I forget it's here every time, and I just narrowly dodge it. Alright, I should be good to go up our rope ladder. Might as well just finish carrying it. I'm gonna go down the stairs. You might have an actual bed to sleep in. An actual bed, Bunny. Would you enjoy that? A bed for the first time ever? Maybe it would be better to park the car right here, especially now that all the corpses have decayed. Maybe that would be faster. All right, we have our body bag. Let's grab this. Yeah, I definitely should just start driving the car down this way. That'll eliminate the chances to slam inside of that car. All right, equip secondary. Let's load up the backpack. I want to think about where I put the generator. I think I'm going to put it up there, so I'll have to sledge a wall. Very scary. Gotta commit. Let's just put all this on the floor for right now. Oh, except for the pots. I need to hold on to the pots. I want to fill those up. Just have to stay with me. Can't let go of the pot. Just like the town billboard says as you enter West Point, each of our homes has a garage. The American dream. Everyone gets a garage to put all the shit that they don't want in their house. You already have water. No, stop. Not these pots. Give me the gas. Very encumbered, but we're fine. We're fine. Did we get the gas station? We did. It's... I wouldn't say it's like... I think if we went back, we would have to re-clear the gas station. But we did a pretty good job. There's still zombies in the area, so like with migration, they'll kind of fill back in. But we're still headed that way, technically. Our base is like a little bit... We moved our base further away from the direction we're trying to fight towards, but that's fine. Now that we have gas, it's just like a really... Now that we have gas in a car and the road has been cleared, just a quick hop in the car and then we're done. Right, we may not be cooking food tonight, but by God, we're getting that fucking generator. Where is vitamins? No going to bed. No sleep until generator. We're sleeping with the lights on tonight. But yeah, I have, I left the generator, one of my generators, I left at the gas station just because I know I'll be using a generator at the gas station, at least in the short term. I know, okay, so I checked all of these. These didn't have a generator. I think I have to go inside. Maybe it's one of these. Not in here.
Little pig, let
Not in
me
here. Mike Nike 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, nothing in there. Let's get the flashlight out because we need it. The jump scares are coming. It is dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. Generator. There it is. I was gonna say, we definitely found 2 generators. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark. Thank God there are no surprise zombies here. We are safe. I am not muted. Check. It's probably you. Or you've just gone temporarily deaf. So sorry. Alright, we need one more thing. Why are we so over encumbered? We need one more thing before we go. Something that will have nice little lore implications. You'll fit in the bag. You equip secondary. Kind of want to grab that water cooler too. We're getting all the stuff. All the cool stuff. All right, unequip. Morgue table. Oh, let's put... Where are you? The tool bench. Alright, this is good for now. We can head home. It was my cat on my keyboard. Cats. Always up to no good. Turning off streams. Kind of shenanigans. Sleeping in the room right next to me instead of sleeping near me so that I can give pets. The audacity. The audacity of cats. Now that you are cooking with gas, you have so many choices of cars. Want to have some fun? Drive around like a crazy person and risk death? No. I died very brutally in a car. I lost a car with my, with a character called Rat5. And ever since then, I've been super nervous about cars. And Mr. Lamprey losing his million run character to a car has not made me more confident about cars. Like, if Mr. Lamprey's like million zombie kill run was ended by a car, I just hate cars. I just hate cars in PZ. They're like a necessary evil. I only tolerate cars so that I can move heavy bits of furniture. Otherwise, I just feel like cars are giant death traps waiting to get me killed. Alright, I'll get the rest of that stuff tomorrow. Let's focus on getting the generator running. Hello, darkness. Alright, we need flashlight. Wow, this doesn't even look like it meets up with like the... Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to, if I was going to put a door, I'd want to put it right here. So 1, 2, 3. 3 tiles over from the edge. Oh, but I'm like... Okay. What am I looking at here? All right. So my wall upstairs is not this wall. So when I break through my wall, there's going to be extra space. All right, we're going to look at this on the big map because I don't want to make a sledgehammer mistake. So let's pause. Let's zoom in. We're like right super up here. Okay. Okay, Interjex is there. This is us right here. No spoilers. We've already been most of these places. Okay, so If I sledge out this wall, or make a path, this whole area is empty when we first come in. So if I want to connect over to this, I have a lot of flooring to build. Fuck, I think you're cursed to do carpentry. I think you're cursed to do carpentry, bunny. All right, well, if that's the case, we're going to have to put a lot of work into that before. I was just thinking I could bust a wall right now and potentially walk out onto that awning. Stairs? Stairs. We'll leave the generator right outside. Is Bunny at the promised land? Yes. Did I leave all the gas upstairs? Sure did. We're here. We're based up. Sort of based up. Oh, those aren't stairs. I'm just gonna get bright white tile. Bright white tile is like the best flooring because then you don't even need lights. Just paint your walls white and have bright flooring and you can see at night. Oh my gosh, it's finally happening. Wah, wah, wah. All right. So, unfortunately, we don't have the pretty neon. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Man, I was kind of hoping... Well, I got that street lamp, right? I'm getting the street lamps. That's kind of nice. Don't get that one over there. I would like... It's too bad. I want to know. I think this sign is neon and will glow if I turn it on. So I might try to move the generator closer. But let's see. Let's just turn on all the lights on the inside. Oh my god. I'm ready to see. All lights. All lights. All lights. Oh my gosh, I always trip there. Always. It's very nice. Very bright. Guess I need to move the fridges upstairs. Start actually using them. We are here, Midge. We are here. I have gas. All right, I guess we'll just take our time on securing things. Oh god, upstairs. There better be... Oh my... Could you imagine? Let's not freak out, but could you imagine if there is not... Are there no lights up here? Game. Are there no lights up here? We need a light switch. No. Are you kidding me? Are there no lights up here? It's okay. I can steal a lamp. I can steal lamps, but I'm gonna check by the window area. Are there seriously no lights? No lights upstairs? What's the point of everything we did? At the bottom of the stairs? Okay. The bottom of the stairs. Yes. Good call. All right. Oh, we got that. we got light from the stairwell that is only visible when we look directly at it, but okay. Maybe back here. Maybe back down these long, narrow hallways. That's where they should put the light switch. All right, well, you almost have light in your house, Bunny. You have light in the part of the house that you don't use. We'll get you we'll get you lights in the part of the house that you do use though soon. Not tonight though. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. Maybe the next one. All right, you are in not a great condition moodle-wise. Here, have some chocolate. There you go. Have some gummy bears. Let's offload gravy. Put some of our cooking things in here. Sugar pancake mix in there. Ooh, we could. You want pancakes for breakfast, Bunny? I could make that happen for you. Oh, except I could probably get fuel for that. We could probably make pancakes happen. You want pancakes? You do want more food. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Drink a bottle of bourbon. Fantastic. No longer hungry. All right, turn off. Time for sleep. Made it through the night. Well, it's a nightclub, not a light club. Careless stranger, though, you were spot on with the light switch. It's just too bad that the stairwell light does not reach anywhere else. Right, you need a smoke. I can arrange. Snow is falling, falling, falling. New reading material. What was I gonna put? Beanie in here. Knocking on my door. No one's home. Go away. The lights aren't on. The lights aren't on. No one's home. Go away. Let's see. Did our generator get any zombie attention? No. Nice. All right. I think the first thing we'll do is start disassembling some of the tables, you know? We don't need all of these tables everywhere. And then we might head over to the apartment building and start disassembling some furniture there. I'll get planks. I'll get nails. Not that I really need nails. We have a ton of nails, but I'll get planks. I want to clear out a lot of this area because this is just going to be like a museum to the bunnies. That's what this place is. That's what I have envisioned for this place. A museum for all the bunnies. We'll have mannequins dressed as the other bunnies. Maybe not everyone, because we'll probably get a lot. But definitely Bunny 3.0 needs an iconic outfit. I think it'd be nice to have 1 and 2, the first 3 bunnies. I don't know if 4 makes the cut, unfortunately. But we'll see. All right, I am going to grab a bite to eat. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to get straight into some base building right after that. I want to see, the main goal is get the generator out up top and outside, and also steal a lamp. So I'm gonna have DJ Zomtoast play some tunes for you, and I will BRB. Let's do a prediction. Let's do how many sticks, because we're gonna cook Bunny a hot meal tonight. So if you're new and or you don't remember, How Many Sticks is a game we play with a notched wooden plank and sturdy sticks in this case. I don't really have a surplus of branches. And it's just, how many sticks will it take Bunny to start? Oh, I can't do that. So it's just how many sticks will it take? 1, 2, or 3 plus. Now in the past when we've done this, it's almost always 1 stick. Even without any boosts. We don't have outdoorsmen. We will be using sturdy sticks. 1 is probably going to be on top. But there are always upsets, so you have been warned. Should be able to click the poll and exercise. We can do we can do squats. We can drop it low. Drop it low. That's good. This is a good break screen. We'll do this. We'll do this with Bunny. All right, prediction going. I'm going to grab some food and then I'll be back. See you in a little bit. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Song was finishing up. Although you still have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. If you want to get in on the prediction, you still have a chance. I came back early for once. I was very hungry, so I ate very quickly. I thought that place, I thought the army surplus store would have the, I forget what their item name is, but like the outdoor lights, the big yellow lights, the floodlights. Maybe they're called floodlights. I thought they would have the big yellow lights, but they didn't. So now I must steal a lamp. Oh, come on. Someone has a lamp. Maybe? Do none of these people have lamps? The inn. The inn should have a lamp, right? Depressing. Depressing. Those apartments are just like the worst. This is a building of sadness. Ducase apartments. Dookie apartments. That's what they are. What's the prediction? How many sticks will it take to get our fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Safest bet is 1 stick, but there's always a chance. I need at least 3 of these, I think. At least 3 lamps. All right. Let's hope this is enough. Killing a few Zeds at the door. I'll BRB. Yeah, exactly. Let's steal one of these tables. Not there. Guess that's a good one. Okay, that's pretty good. Lights up right there. I guess I'll have one on the floor right here. This is where we'll be working. You can kind of see it right here in the corner. So this is the outer wall, and then there's a big gap near me. So that's where we'll have to build flooring, but I need to get carpentry 1. Oh, and you are too far away from the generator to be powered. Oh, goodness. We really need to get on the roof, I guess, and then just get our generator on the roof. But that is going to be not soon, because that is carpentry 6. We could just try to build out. Build out from that floor. No, that'll be ridiculous. Too much work. Too much work to do that. We'll do it all on our own. All in on one stick? Risky. Risky business. But it might pay off. We're gonna do that now. We're gonna make Bunny some pancakes. Although I need some fuel. We need some fuel and we need a notched wooden plank, so. Wooden chairs. Thank you for your service today. Need one more plank. Come on. I already read the carpentry books, so this is all good. We're getting our boosted XP. Give me a plank. God damn you. I just need one. One more. Rude. This chair? Why are you facing this way, chair? I know why you're facing that way. I know why. Same thing with this one. Eye on the prize. You claimed this as a safe house? Yes. Unfortunately, we never found white rabbit ears, but that was one of our goals. Normally, Bunny has white rabbit ears. But because we were doing a little bit of a different Bunny playthrough, I figured we'd change her ears to the black bunny ears. Oh my gosh, not a single other plank. Please, I'm running out of chairs. The goal was always to come here, get a tail. Bunny 5.0, first bunny with a tail. And a set of white ears to claim that we were truly the best of all bunnies. We are the white rabbit. Alice in Wonderland is looking for us. But we didn't. We've killed a lot of bunny zombies, and I think I've gotten all of their ears. And so far, not a single pair have been the white ears. Why? Okay, I need to offload. I need to offload the scrap wood. We need one more plank so we can saw it into sturdy sticks. I have one plank right now. This is what will turn into our drill plank. But we need another one so I can make the sticks with which to start the fire. Let's just make you a drill plank now. Add fuel, scrap wood. Alright, we can go destroy anything in here? Just do the tables. I don't know if I want to destroy any of that furniture just yet. One more plank. That's all we need. One more usable piece of wood. Alright. With the power of Carpentry 1. One usable piece of wood, please. What is this? What is this? Last one. Come on. Should have been, how many tables do I need to destroy to get a plank? That should have been the prediction. No one would have guessed it. All of them? Let's... Can I not disassemble this table? Where's the secret spot? Where's the secret spot that I click and I unlock? There we go. Disassembly. Oh, it's apparently on that side. Can't reach it. All right. To the apartments. Surely the bed will give us another plank. Chair? No. Table? No. How long? Will we have carpentry too before we get another plank? Should I just go chop down a tree? The question... Oh my god, there it is, finally. The elusive second plank. Alright, fill your water bottle. There we go. We did it. Oh, it only just took destroying, lots of furniture. We got it. We're getting close to like 1 day of power used. 75%? We lost 25% fuel since I set up that generator last night. That can't be right. Okay. Prediction is finished. Time to make some pancakes. Pancakes and a stew, since I have water in this pot right now. Make pancake 1, 2, 3. And then we cook them, and then we can season them afterwards. We're gonna make a stew. Dried black beans, dried chickpeas. Let's do some split peas. Let's add the crackers, tomato paste, pepper. Where is the bouillon cube? There it is. And then let's open some canned vegetables or something to add in. Add some corn, carrots. Oh my gosh, are you excited for your first warm meal? Oh, we can't add the carrots. I'll add them next time. Are you ready
First warm meal. Need a little trash can up here. All right, here we go. For all the milk money. Got over, what, 45K riding on this? Light fire. Gas can. Should I move these gas cans? I mean, they're probably fine. Notched wooden plank, sturdy stick. Here we go. It's been a long, long time. It's been a long, long time since we've done a stick prediction. But there you go. As foretold, one stick right out the gate. Take your points. One stick believers. I never steer you wrong. I always say one stick is the most common. Even with agitation, boredom, and hungry. Mild discomfort. Right, pancakes have been cooked. Let's doctor them up. Butter. Maple syrup. We don't have... I can't add the chocolate? Why? Let me add chocolate. Let me add peanut butter. Some peanut butter pancakes. Peanut butter and chocolate pancakes sound absolutely amazing. Rotten ice cream? Let me throw that on there too. Oh, wait, did I see canned peaches? I think I can add fruit. Canned pineapple. I think I can add fruit. Nothing like pineapple, maple syrup, and butter. Right, that's like halfway. Butter. A little bit of maple syrup. Still
Ooh, piece of can.
cooking. Look how full we are. Onto those pancakes. 78. And then I just gotta like, maybe right here, I just knock out this whole wall. This whole wall, make it link up over there. I have carpentry 1 now. I don't have any planks though. I thought we'd get a lot more planks. I guess I need to chop trees. That'll be okay. We can clear a path through the trees to the river. Maybe one I could even like drive my car. Like clear it right there so I could drive my car over if I wanted easy fishing. Fill the back of my van up with fish. I need a fishing book before we do any fishing. Probably won't be a while. Fishing's still probably far off. We have other food to eat and satisfy ourselves with until then. Put out fire. Make 2 bowls of stew. I guess this is also how I'll be getting water. So having a path. Hello. You are all 3 of you are very close to my house.
Greetings. Don't touch the windows. Not that there are really any windows left for you to touch, but stop. Please don't. Cursed gas fumes stealing my points. That's just a spark waiting to happen. Goodness. So loud. What do I do with my points? I always lose. I mean, you can hold on to them. Hoard them. There are a couple of interesting things to buy with channel points. Funny sound redeems. The I'm a Star one for 100,000 lets you get a star. That's the free-to-play star. So you can add it to the board if you so choose. That's right. This is the putt-putt golf place. That's where this is. I remember. I know what that is. I am ignoring most of that. Oh, we still have 11 scrap wood. That's why your backpack's full. What? Drinking half that bowl of soup didn't quench your thirst? I don't think that's how soup's supposed to work. Alright. My axes are over here. I don't think I have a wood axe on this character. Let me check, though. We could have gotten lucky. No. A bunch of fire axes, though. Take one. And I'll need rope. Hopefully... I think I have some rope, but not a lot. Yeah, one piece. That's not going to cut it. We have zombies. We have corpses. No need to worry about rope. Don't need that. Oh, look at us. Stout now. Get you a smoke. Man, I kind of... There's already a road here, too. Right here is a road. Alright, let the chopping begin. You're not gonna die, Bunny, right? You're not gonna die falling right now. You're gonna promise me that. I was trying to swear off carpentry for you, but circumstances have kind of pushed our hand. Promise not to fall off anything. Right. A sacred vow. A sacred vow has been made. Bunny 5.0, you will not die to falling damage. I don't care how obnoxiously safe I have to play the game. You will not die to falling damage. Not twice in a row. Can't lose another bunny this way. What up, Wally J? Thanks for the lurk. You scare Claire or try to. The more people who try, the more immunity I build. Until one person hits me with that random jump scare and it just hits just right. Look at you, not even getting fatigued. Also, so dark. Let's gather up some clothes. Little 4-stack. Need more sheet rope. Excuse me. You have nothing. Don't need 14 pieces of sheet rope. Not that many, please. Not right now. Just need, I think, 4 more pieces. Four stack. Another lovely little 4-stack. All right. Let's bring all this upstairs. Very over encumbered, a little bit exhausted. We'll probably be fine. We're going to spend the next helicopter here. I'm going to be so curious about our next helicopter. I will probably turn off the generator. Just try to keep a low profile. Oh, and I can, don't forget. There's no easy way to get there, huh? It's like there's the secret back door. I hear you, cat. I hear you. It's so nice. Even if the top is not lit up, it's so nice having even just the bottom lit up and not have to worry about a zombie hiding in the shadows. And then there's the darkness. Alright, I still have a bunch of nails on me. Let's have you rest. I should move a chair. Have you rest. And then we're gonna commit to sledging out the wall. So stressful. It'll be fine though. We won't fuck it up and sledge out the wrong one. We also won't fall. Yes? Oh, I didn't bring back face cam. What? There we go. What, cat? How do I turn face cam off? When did that happen? You can just push that. That door's not shut. It's not shut. She figured it out. She got it all figured out. I have one cat that really can't open doors. And then there's that cat that can. And by open doors, I mean push open doors that are not locked. They're not locked in any way. All right, I think I want this fully opened. And we're doing it. We're doing it live. All right, now I just need to build floor all over here. It's done. It started. It's more like it has begun. We'll have to decide what... I think I want white flooring. That was like a really interesting trick. Uh-oh. Game, do you consider me outside right now? I think it does. Is this going to be the bug that... or the build that forces me to learn debug mode so I can fix indoor-outdoor things? We need carpentry 2. $29 inside. 7 degrees outside. So right here, the game considers me outside. Even though I have a roof above me, this territory, space on the second floor, has not been mapped in. What do I want to do with you? Do we want to push through to carpentry? Not really. Let's... get some things from downstairs. I think we should go... Did that place have bookcases? I can't remember. I don't know if that would be a good place to look for books or if I should just go back to these apartments. Was there a bookstore near me? I don't think so. I think my best bet for books would be the apartments over here. I guess I could check the bottom floor tomorrow morning, see what I get, see if there's anything good there. And then if I get some good stuff, or it just looks like there are a decent amount. Too heavy for inventory. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I dream to be able to affordably chrome out my base and build 42. I tire of wood. Scary, scary. Stay away from the edge when you're over encumbered. Got the mini fridge up here. We finished metalworking. We can go destroy the car wrecks near me. All right, so much stuff to do. We have tons of stuff to do. Tons of base focus stuff to do. Always fun. We need a CD player. We need containers. And we need to do some building. All right. Inventory is looking cleared out. Mechanics 2. I am ready to read. Is there anything else in the pile, though, that I think is more important? Not first aid, not farming. No, Mechanics 2 is the next thing to read. All right, you can read that till like 4 a.m. Or not 4 a.m. Jeez, what? No, like 12. And then you can go to bed so you don't wake up at 4 a.m. As long as the sun is in the sky, I'll be happy. Anything before that, no thank you. Time to hit the VHS and bookstore. I have no idea where anything is. We just have warehouse after warehouse. We're gonna start fully emptying things, but we've got to get established first. All right, 1, you're probably good to sleep. But we're gonna go all out. We'll be building base and then driving down the road and clearing zombies. We've had like a month straight of killing zombies, and we're gonna have a little bit of base building right now. Go ahead, have that fresh bowl of stew. Okay. Drop that there. Grab the propane torch, a welder's mask. Let's destroy some cars. Bunny 5.0, just from kind of collecting like such a hodgepodge of skills, might end up being one of my most skilled characters. I mean, combat skills, we put a lot of effort into a variety of them. We're going to be leveling carpentry, metalworking, ignoring farming for a while. Electrical, I want to get to at least 6 and then I can slow down. Tailoring, I'm not concerned about right now. Fishing will probably pick up. Soon, bunny. Your empire will grow. Right, we are checking this apartment out for books. Yeah, they don't really have bookcases here. Do any of them? Okay, this one spawned with a bookcase, and it spawned with a lot of books. So I'll check. Foraging 3. I'll grab the CD. Any books I don't have. Any magazines I don't have. Any CDs, VHSs I don't have. All the literature. We'll focus on that today. Trapping 5. Tailoring 2. Ooh, a new angler magazine. I think that's the one that teaches me how to make traps. How do I stay motivated when a character dies? I think a couple things. Streaming helps. Like, if I wasn't streaming and I suffered, like, you know when Bunny 3.0 died, when I fell to our death, if I wasn't streaming PZ, I would probably take that as a sign, at least for the day. Like, I don't know, unless I really wanted to just dive right back into it, which does happen. But sometimes if I super fuck up, like off stream, I had a character and I ate pizza dough, uncooked pizza dough, and that character died, I stopped playing Project Zomboid. Like, I did test to see if the uncooked pizza dough would kill a different character. It did not. And then I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done for the night. PZ, I need a break. So I do take breaks from PZ, but when I'm streaming, you know, streaming is obviously a motivator. There's like a bunch of people watching you most of the time. Feeling, you know, misery loves company. So if I stream and a character dies, it's nice because chat is also sad with me. And then we can fondly talk about our memories of said character for the rest of the stream. We can all bitch and moan together. We can all remember the good old days 10 minutes ago when that character wasn't dead. But I love PZ. That's the other thing. And I also play in a way that keeps me specifically motivated. If I deleted my world every time I died, like if I had put all that work into this base here and then we died and I was like, okay, time to delete the world, I feel like that would hurt a lot more. Because that's like, it's fun for me knowing that I can come back to this. Like, coming back to here has become a huge motivator for our new character. It's like one of Bunny's 5.0's main motivations is to get back here. So the way I set up my worlds works really well for the way I like to play Project Zomboid. Even my failures turn into interesting things. Interesting, you know, this is like a dungeon now almost, or like a loot box. Now I can come here and have access to all the riches that Bunny 3.0 had. If Bunny 5.0 dies before we get here, Bunny 5.0 has just created a really interesting loot box, you know? So I like the synergy. So I hope that helps. Don't feeling like you have to delete your world was a big demotivator for me when I played Project Zomboid. And then when I just decided not to delete my world and just keep playing in it, I started, you know, that's what works for me. That's what makes me have the most fun. And it worked out perfectly. All right, I think we're doing good. I'm going to make a big pile, or maybe I'll just put it, yeah, right here in the dumpster. Here, let's consolidate all the trash to one dumpster side. And then loot. I'll put here. So that way I can stay in the building. And I can just unload right there. Let's destroy this car. Anything in your trunk? You don't get any items in the trunk, so if there's a car battery or something good in the trunk of a car you're about to dismantle, get it out. Are we still wearing? Oh, we do take the eye patch off. I was like, do I get to wear the eye patch underneath the welder's mask? No, I do not. Nice. All right, I think downstairs is done. Upstairs we go. Although I need to do my little opening technique. So I know what books I already have and what books I need to grab. Technically, the heat pump from the fridge should be used to heat the oven, but hey, what's conservation? That would be awesome. I just got bit, so that's why I asked. Glenzilla. I hope it helped. I'm a greedy little boy and failed a last-second shove. Tough lessons. Tough lessons to learn. Turn off infection on the next one for a bit, then play more irrationally or safe until you get tired of the character, and then go back to infection from blood plus saliva. I did that when I had, like, this was back when I was first getting really into PZ, around build 40. I had leveled up like 3 different carpentry characters. They all died. Like right after they got carpentry 10. I almost quit playing Project Zomboid because I was just like, it's impossible. It's impossible. But I still wanted to play. Like being pissed didn't make me not want to play. I wanted to play, I just didn't want to die. So I decided to turn off infection. Played, got through the rage. Got through the rage of losing my 3rd carpentry 10 character in like a row. And that was the painful part. All right. 2? Okay, I have 2. That was the painful part. Like, I kept losing them right after they got carpentry 10. Like right after. It was just like insult to injury. How to use generators, already read. Engineer, unread. I'm gonna run. I mean, there shouldn't be any zombies in here. This place has already been checked. We've made tons of noise outside of it, but I have the feeling I'll just end up running directly into a zombie. Little utility closet. But don't be afraid to play Project Zomboid. Like, don't be afraid to tweak your sandbox settings. Oh, and here's another thing. Download Stars Change Sandbox Settings. It's a mod. It lets you tweak your game on the fly. So say you wanted to start a game and you wanted to make it so there was no infection. So maybe you could, you know, get through the most difficult part of the game a little bit easier right when you start. And then once you get some skills, you get a base established, things feel better. Just use the mod and you can turn stuff back on. You don't have to restart a whole world. You can just use a mod to kind of tweak your sandbox settings on the fly. Absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite mods. Man, everyone has good cooking. Everyone's like, well, I will learn to make food. Already read. I think I read all the car magazines. Metalworking, already read. No bookcase. Almost done with the second floor. Carpentry 3. Cooking 4. Trapping 4. So many how to use generator magazines. Herbalist, already read, already read, already read. Nothing in there. Must build the lore. I ain't deleting my world. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, that's absolutely, and it's so hard. Like, that's the one reason I've always shied away from Minecraft hardcore. I'm like, I really don't want, like, potentially 100 IRL hours. What's the name of the mod? Stars Change Sandbox Settings. I have it linked on Discord, Jen Penny. If you want ease of access to it. Here, I can probably grab you the link. Oh, no. Do I not have Discord running? I don't. I can't grab you the link. Sorry. But here's the name. I bet Google will still send you to the right place. Google has sucked. Everything has sucked since ChatGPT. Everyone's shoved their stupid AI in our faces, and it's like, it doesn't work. Like, I would maybe tolerate AI if it worked, but it doesn't even work. Half the time, it's just misinformation. Like, I would not mind a nice little AI summary. You know, like the Spark Notes version of something generated from an AI. But when the AI gives me bad information, then it's like, well, now I have to do even more research to fact check this shit. And it's not making my life easier. We're not saving me any time. Ooh, is that real flour? No, not a real flour. right, good. Cooking, volume 1, already read. Carpentry 2, there's the book. All right, I'm going to finish. This is the 3rd floor. I'm going to finish the 3rd floor, and then we are going to just go read this book. Because we are on a mission right now. I just want to be able to write left off on 3rd floor, so I know where to pick up next time I come in here to loot. All the zombies that threw themselves from the upstairs. Oh, how do we access the Discord? There you go. Thank you, Thork. Five more years, bro. Just 5 more years and it'll be perfect. Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely, it'll be perfect.
No, he's sleeping.
Did I do this room? No. Newspaper. Ooh, a window? Let's fling ourselves from it. The urge. The impulse. What does your little closet have? A crowbar? I have room. I have room for a crowbar. Thank you. What up, Heyo? No, Heyo. What up, Frank? Frank with the PH. Guess I'll start collecting the dancing magazines again. Feels appropriate. Gotta have a full dancing mag collection at our base. Ooh, electrical 4. Cat cam. Everything written with PH is 100% more cool. Please forgive me. Are you getting freaky with it? Are you getting freaky with it? Sorry, too many puns. Too many puns are flooding into my brain. I am resisting, but I am also only human. Wow. This is a stacked bookcase. This is like a Survivor bookcase. I already have the Angler magazine. I got that earlier. Just haven't read it yet. Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. Grabbing that. Already have that one. Already have that one. Don't have Tailoring 1. I'll grab it. Metalworking 3. Unread. I'll grab it. Trapping 4. Already got. I'll grab the CD player. The portable CD player. Pencil. Nothing in there. Cat is gone. Urban Dictionary says so. It has to be true. I saw it written on the internet. It couldn't be a lie. There was a tub of margarine in there. All right. This is the 3rd story, I believe. We'll count when we go downstairs. 1, 2, 3. All right. Left off on the 3rd floor. Left off on the 3rd floor. Now I'm just thinking in PH. Wait. Almost made a mistake. I need a bookcase. Should I have been stealing bookcases from here? We'll just pile it up. I'll just pile everything up for right now. I don't have time for fancy containers. I have to put a floor down. I guess I could turn the generator off when I'm not home to kind of save power. I don't really have anything in the fridge right now. But I have all these extra bags. What if I had a book bag? And then a magazine bag. Magazine, CD bag, and book bag. Okay. Now we're gonna power through carpentry 2. Let's before actually we do that. Let's get some water. Let's fill up our empty bottles, all except for that one. I need the propane. Do I? Well, one is empty. I don't need the empty one. Let's go bring our car down. Get some water. Alright, well, unfortunately... What? My other propane torch isn't full? Okay. Well, that's not a problem for today, then. I know where I can get some propane. There's a Jay's Chicken Restaurant. Seeing quite zombies over here. And by quite a few, I just mean 3. What? 3 zombies near my base? Too many. You made it. You were just so good at navigating straight through the inn. Is that like a direct line of sight? Almost. Ooh, have a great night. Gotta be up at 4:30. Oof. Good night. I hope you wake up well rested and happy. 4:30 is a tough wake up call time. What up, quad poles? Who needs a spheric earth? Just make it flat. You spare so much money traveling. OMG, I can't pick up the table I put down in front of the door and am stuck. Can you rotate it? Can you rotate the table? Can you, with the, so you have pick up, place, rotate, and disassemble. You could try maybe rotating it if possible. Or I guess disassembling it. Or if you're really stuck, fire. Fire might be your escape. You'll get out. My saw's on the other side of the table. I jumped out the window. We're good. Okay. You're fine. You lived. You lived. Did not die trapped in your safe house by a table. Which would be also one of the funniest things to die, because it's like, just duck under it. Just duck under it. Just duck under the table. You don't have to. You're not trapped. Right. This should be relatively quick. Safe from zombies. Fill empty bottles. Fill cooking pots. Fill saucepans. Alright, now you're done. I couldn't interact with it at all until I was on the other side. That is tricky. Sometimes that happens in PZ. That's what happened with the tables. Some of the tables inside here, the ones I couldn't dismantle. It's because they were rotated. They're facing the wrong direction. It's for certain things, the game really wants you to be on a specific side of an object, and that leads itself to a lot of glitchy things happening. So funny that the Spiffo's van is just gonna be permanently parked outside. Permanently parked outside of the Velvet Tassel. These do not go together at all, but here we are. I kind of like the pink glow over here. Okay, pots. Let's drop our backpack. I want to get that other fridge up here. I know it's draining power, so I feel like I might as well bring it upstairs. And at least use it for storage. Items. Oh, in the freezer. So much rotten ice cream. A bar on the east, or sorry, western side. There's a brown bar. So this is like a black bar, and there's a brown bar that is only on the northern side. I'll just put you there for now. All right. Pain away. Let's listen to all these CDs. I want to start listening to CDs and I guess eventually VHSs when we get a TV in here. Just so that I can use this thing, the training materials tab, more effectively. So the training materials tab records everything your character has listened to, essentially. Listened to or read. Or watched, I guess, in VHS situations. But this way I can just start. I don't have to grab every CD and hope I don't have it. This way I'll be able to know if I stay on top of listening to my CD collection. So since it's small and manageable, let's start now. Portable Valuetech Portadisc. We can just kind of listen while we read. But I would like to put my little barricade up. It'll make me feel safer. Right, you're reading carpentry too. Your weight is okay. We're not losing any weight right now. Device options, turn on. Go ahead and play. Read your carpentry book. And what has the CD got for us? My Uncle Billy left me something in his will. An old tattered notebook from his time in the hills. Used to hide from the cops up there most of the time. Brewing his special brand of Kentucky moonshine. In the notebook I found his famous recipe. So glad was I, started brewing right there and then. A pinch of whiskey, 2 quarts of runny old oil, half a pound of baked hops, 10 pounds worth of good soil. 2 ounces of tobacco, the milk of a cow. 5 pounds of warm corn mash with 6 shakes of coal stash. And that was the recipe for Billy's moonshine. Took a sip just to taste, faded to black. Now I'm up on a cloud with my Uncle Billy, playing my harp and brewing Kentucky moonshine. So they died. They died? They died from the evil dirt oil corn moonshine? Sounds about right. I've had moonshine before. Crazy. Banana moonshine was probably the most fucked up tasting moonshine that I ever drank. But I was excited that it was made from bananas. So I'm happy I tried it. All right, we need a new CD. Reasons. Oh, and who is this? Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine by Bucky Brooks. Check back cover. Released January 1985. Country File Recordings. All right. Reasons for War. Next up. What good reason is there for war? For murder, killing, and mayhem? Meant to be a thing of the past? Seems we're getting worse than ever. They send young boys to the jungle. Tell them to figure it all out. Boys they're shooting ain't much older. What good reason is there for war? For murder, killing, and mayhem. This is war. What is it good for? Ancient ideals, old promises, or for stuffing pockets of men? They say they're evil. Kill 'em all. But they scream and cry just like us? Damn, this is fucked up. Indie Stone. That's how it ends? That's how the song ended? Okay, that's a little tragic. That's a little sad. Reasons for War by old Billy Shanklin? Shanklin? Back cover. Released August 1971. Texas Sound. I guess that's a Texas song. All right, we have, what was this? What was the CD? My boy once asked me before he went away, what can I do, sir, to be like you one day? It's grit and spit and sand, I said. A love for this land until you're dead. And a good living woman to lead y'all astray. Now, why don't y'all ask me what happened 20 years later? Well, the day my Betty left me, well, I was a sight to see. I'd had a disagreement with a guy from Albuquerque. I took a pool cue to my nose that bloodied all my clothes. So now I need another to do my damn laundry? What? Wait, you need another woman? Also, there we go. Whoa, Big Betty. I also know a Betty. That was My Boy Asked Me by Jack Dime Store. Released January 1981. Dime store legend sounds. All right, Freddy's Big Balloon. Almost our last CD. A saxist. Oh, there's a guy named Freddy, and he's got a huge balloon, and it's gone so bloody big. We thought 'twas the falling moon. We asked Freddy what's in it. He said mostly just hot air. And eggs and scraps of old cloth. And long strands of moldy hair. Freddy's heading to Mars now. But he won't take us along. We'll miss him and his balloon. To Freddy, we sing the song. You just watched a man commit suicide and did nothing to help him. That person was crazy and needed you in that moment to save them from their giant balloon. All right. Oh, we have two more to listen to. Over, and then the Pride and Prejudice CD. Over, Steamship Hurricane. We talked the night till the sun came up. You said it was over. It can't be over. You looked at me like a stranger. How can we be over? How can we be over? I skated downtown, saw lovers having fun. I thought of you and what you'd done. You haven't broken me. You've made me who I am. I've seen the sun. 'Cause now I'm number one. Your yesterday, an old fairy tale. Now it's come to me. It's over. My eyes are open. How can we be over? How can we be over? We're over because I skated downtown, saw lovers having fun. I thought of you and what you'd done. You haven't broken me. Wait, did this person find out someone was cheating on them? Is that what the song's about? Lovers downtown? It's just repeating. Right, and we didn't look at the back of Freddy's Big Balloon. Released October 1962. Londinium? Londinium? Records? Sounds so fancy. All right. Saved the best for last. Pride and Prejudice audiobook. This is all I would need. All I would need in the apocalypse to keep me from not going insane. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of good fortune must be in want of a wife. However little known the feelings or views of such a man may be, on his first entering a neighborhood, the truth is so well fixed in the mind of the surrounding families that he is considered as the rightful property of some one or other of their daughters. My dear Mr. Bennet, said his lady to him one day, have you heard that Netherfield Park is let at last? Mr. Bennet replied that he had not. That's like just the first opening lines of the book, just so we all know. Just so we all know, those are like the first opening lines of the book. Just, I think, word for word almost. All right. We gotta cook. I'm gonna start a prediction. We're doing it. We're back to the sticks. The sticks were gone for so long, but the stick action has returned now that we have a fireplace. So make your choices. Pick your poison, 1, 2, or 3 stick. We are currently well, we are using sturdy sticks, so that gives us a little bit of a boost, so to speak. Basically, not a nerf, but kind of a boost. And then we also have done it once so far, and it was 1 stick, so you have been warned. Oh no, I don't want to change the name. I want to check back cover. Jane Austen's beloved novel of manners concerning the life of Elizabeth Bennet and her romance with Mr. Fitzwilliam Darcy during the Regency era. All right, and let's make some food for you. Where did I put all... Let's make a bowl of rice and a soup. I think that'll be good. Or a pot of rice and soup. Then we're gonna do canned carrots. We're gonna do tomato paste as a spice. Ooh, I can add the beer cannon. Do some dried black beans. Dried chickpeas. Ooh, I could add the rice in. I think I'm going to do that. Add that bottle of beer in. All right, you're good to go.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in Nexus Shadows 575. Thank you for the follow. For Matza on a 3-stream streak. Chickpeas and rice. Let's get the corned beef open. Peas. And maybe corn I can add to the rice. I'm not entirely sure what works with rice. I don't cook a lot of rice in Project Zomboid. Can I add? Okay, I can add the corn. Okay, I think I can add everything. Corn. Corned beef. Peas. I'll add the rest of the corned beef. There we go. Great. Food is prepared. Add our sad little stack of cans as we eat through all of our supplies. Food feels infinite now. Bunny 5.0 does worry about future bunnies who spawn here. But it's winter, so what can she do? She can't grow crops. Fishing will be possible, but difficult. So for right now, we eat through the canned food supplies. All right, you have 1 minute if you want to get in on the prediction. What is Bunny gonna have for dinner? If I had chosen a room without a window, I would have been done for, trapped. trapped in your building because you decided to put a table in front of your your entry point. Yeah, that's one of the downsides about here. If I would not have based here if we didn't have windows right on the side, so at least there was not just one way out of this building. I might have based, if we had not had these windows over here that I could use as an additional escape route if I had to, I probably would have based right here next to it since I already plan on connecting these two buildings, but I'm glad we could live here. Chickpeas and rice? Not chickpeas and rice. Chickpeas in the soup. We have carrots, peas, and corned beef in the rice. I'm going to try and play this for the very first time tonight. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Nexus Shadows. Just be prepared to die a lot. Be prepared to die a lot and know that everyone dies a lot learning this game. Basically, every mistake in Project Zomboid is punished by death. Sometimes you get lucky and you escape that death, but most of the time, every mistake is met with death. It's a very painful learning curve. Very painful. You'll learn, don't walk around corners of buildings because zombies are there. Don't walk upstairs because zombies are waiting at the top to kill you. Don't hop through that window because there's a zombie that you can't see on the other side and it will kill you. These are avoidable. You just... At first, you don't know you need to avoid them. When you first start off, you're like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. You don't know what will kill you and what will be okay. All right, we have 8 sticks. Prediction is in. We've got 65, 20K riding on 1 stick, 17% on 2, 18% on 3+. Let's see. I don't know what will happen if I use the gas can to light a fire, but I'm assuming nothing good. I definitely need to prioritize moving those as soon as we're done. Ooh, that's another blink and you missed it. 1 stick in and out. 1 stick is back, proving that it is the dominant stick. Does this game have a story narrative? No, Nexus. There is world building in this game. There are like TV shows and audiobooks and VHSs and news television shows and news radio reports. So there is world building, but it is a true sandbox game. It's like Minecraft. You wouldn't say there's a story in Minecraft. You just kind of plop down in Minecraft and you just go. You just go. That's what Project Zomboid is. Project Zomboid is a Kentucky zombie 1993 flavored apocalypse. I want to make sure I'm not burning my food. Okay, rice is done. Soup is still cooking. So that's all it is. There's no story besides the initial kind of news reporting stories for you to like uncover. It's just a true sandbox game. There is no narrative. But I've got 3,000 hours in it and I'm not bored yet, so maybe it'll be fun for you too. Alright, I guess we'll eat this. Oh, I can make 2 bowls of rice? Let's make 2 bowls of rice. Minus 42 hunger. Oh my gosh, cooked food is the best. Cooked food is the best. Half a pot of rice satiates me. Makes my character happy. Right, you got everything in the fridge. I'm gonna go finish reading, or we'll keep reading our book over here. I could read all night and we could just sleep in the morning. Not entirely sure. It's the story of how you died. I wonder if there's a mod for stories. There's a lot of mods, but there aren't really NPCs in the game Nexus. So story mods are maybe not as fleshed out as you might be hoping for. There are some narrative mods, but they're more like, get here and get to this place so that you can be saved from the apocalypse. But I make my own stories in Project Zomboid. And if you bought PZ on Steam, just remember, if you have, this goes for all Steam games. If you play a game for under 3 hours, you can return it most of the time on Steam. Just a little shilling for Gabe Newell. Like he needs more money. Little pig, little pig, let me in. Zan Camp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, I thought I had a lot with 1,500. Dude, there are people, streamers who play PZ with like 10,000 hours. I'm like baby numbers. Baby numbers compared to other streamers. All right, I will let you read until 2 a.m. I think that's the compromise. And then you should go to bed, wake up at a normal time. We'll finish reading the book. Then hopefully we'll finish putting in the second floor. I'll be able to bust open a wall. Put my generator outside. You know, I'm actually really curious. But only... Ooh, we're getting cold. It's chilly inside. Do you not have a water bottle? Go ahead and sleep. Oh, I guess we are still getting cold in the tent. I saw it pop up for just a second. The chili, I think. Remove the barricade. I wonder... Since this is technically considered outside, could I put my generator here? Do you think I could put my generator here and it wouldn't kill me?
Rooting for your survival.
Thank you. Me too. I'm currently doing some of the most dangerous stuff I can possibly do in PZ. At least for me. Building things. I wouldn't chance it if I were you. I mean, in the name of science? In the name of science? Why not? It's just a little CO2 poisoning. It's just a little CO2. Alright. I'm doing it. Where I'm standing, the game thinks I'm outside. -2 degrees versus one step over, 24 degrees. This is the game letting me know we're outside. Stop it. Stop it. It's for science. Also, generators don't necessarily kill you. I will explain. Generators are deadly. If you hook up a generator inside what the game considers inside, it will slowly poison you. It doesn't fully kill you. So the CO2 or whatever they consider the poisoning, will drop you like super low, like do 95 damage to you, which in most cases is enough to kill you because look, we have like a smidgen of health and we just lost that health by walking around with a heavy bag. So that's why most people consider generators deadly. Because even though they, on their own, they don't do enough damage to kill you, they drop you super low so that just natural wear and tear on your health bar will end you. I think it's fine. Let's sit here and read our book and fast forward time and see how it goes. But I think because the game basing everything off of the temperature indicator, I think the game does not consider this indoors, so it's technically, we're technically fine. Technically cheating the system. Now, we were out there.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
This is lemonade! No, this is science! Now I'm going to sit inside what the game deems to be... Actually, I'll sit even more inside. I'll sit on this and not what I built. And I want to see if my health drops over here. So it's 9:30. Let's read for an hour. Health bar looks fine. So I think I could have an indoor generator, making the best out of this weird glitch. Yeah, we are absolutely pushing the game to its limits. All right, we'll just sit here, finish reading carpentry. And then I'll get back. I'll get back to building. Oh, and I have carpentry 3. How nice. Need an instant kill channel sound. Little head popping noise. For when I glance over at chat. I don't know if that would be effective. Maybe though. Right, and I'm not becoming super over encumbered. There we go. What level can you build a ladder? Where is that? I have a mod that lets me build a ladder. Stairs are level 6. Oh, I might need metalworking. I might need metalworking to build a ladder. I haven't attempted it yet. I think I need metalworking. I have climbed up a ladder in game, though. That was a very scary feeling because I didn't mean to. And I was like, oh god, I hope at the top of this ladder the devs have placed a roof so I don't fall. Don't fall directly through to the ground. That would have been a terrible way to go. Watching my health go down in chunks. But I think that's just from carrying around the planks and stuff. The ladders in stairs? I just have stairs. And I looked under furniture, and I don't see the ladder under furniture. It's not under MISC, so I guess I can't build it yet. Maybe I need the carpentry skill, and it'll appear under stairs? I can't do anything with it yet. Drop. Okay, very careful, very over encumbered. Ooh, cat is back. There you go. I want to say thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 and the 104 Nexus and Wootfest. I appreciate that. Wait, we have different ladder mods. It could. I remember seeing how to build a ladder. It could just be that I don't have the skill yet to build it. I'm only carpentry 2, so Maybe if I get higher skill with carpentry, it'll show up. So nerve-wracking having to take those first steps out. Okay, so I basically have a big old platform right here that I could fence off there, fence off here. Although on this side, I don't know if I want to fence it off because so over encumbered. All right, just drop this. I can't believe the generator. I can just leave the generator inside. Fucking hacks. I can bust out a wall now. And then I kind of want to hook this place up. I might tear down every single wall downstairs and just have this downstairs be fully dedicated to storage. And then have upstairs be... Maybe I'll make it look like a little inn. Theme every room slightly differently. A little boutique hotel experience. Yeah, I think we'll build out from right here, build a sky bridge over. Where would that be? This is 1, 2. Well, if I build it directly out of the window, that would be 3 down. Or I could build it from this. Connect this. Maybe that's the way to do it. Connect this awning all the way over. Bridge. Build out. Maybe I just punch a door in there. I don't think I want to disrupt this in any way. If I build flooring, it'll stick out awkwardly. It'll stick out. So right around here. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be too much. But I think this is where I'll build from. Right here. Let's not go out. Let's not go out a window. Is that what I'm going to use all my barbed wire for? I think that might be what I use all of our barbed wire for. It would be nice. We lived in the barbed wire place, steal the barbed wire, use it as a railing at our new place. Uh-oh, cat needs my help. Milquetoast Claire ladders built in the crafting menu. Ooh, crafting menu. I was going to say, I feel like I saw the ladder before. There we go. So I could build it now, technically. 20 nails, 20 screws, 5 units of wood glue. Okay, I don't not... Maybe I can't. I don't know how much wood glue I have. That seems like a lot of wood glue. I don't need a ladder, though, right now. Ew. Oh, why is there a gap? Ew. Is that just a graphical glitch? Or is the game really saying there's no roof there? Maybe I will need a ladder sooner than later. Do I want one of these? Yes. Yes, I do. I would like one for my house. Pernstein 2? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A friendly hello from Vienna, Austria to you all you dear folks. Hello back to you. An open floor plan, seedy motel. Well, downstairs. So I've never really fully been able to do this, but every long-term goal is like fully emptying the map and organizing all of the loot. I think that might be one of my goals for Bunny 5.0 is to take all of the loot, especially from like these buildings, all these warehouses that are all flung out with, you know, a bunch of containers that have like, oh, we've got like 2 sheets of paper, 1 paper clip and glue here. I want to consolidate everything. Like I just linked a video on Discord where someone went through the entire map and tried to get one of every item. And I like that idea. But why stop with just one? Why not get every item? Why not get every item and organize it all in one place? That, I think, might be our ultimate goal in Project Zomboid. I think that's the final boss. Loot boss. I feel like it might be hard to argue with me if I say I beat Project Zomboid and people are like, you can't beat Project Zomboid. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I got every item on the map and I organized it. Then they'll be like, oh, you got to get insert number of zombie kills. And that's fine. We'll work on that. But I think, I think the call to get all the loot and put it in one place is strong. And upstairs is going to be like, up here is going to be my house. It's going to be where we live. It's going to be our headquarters. So we can't put all of our, we'll have some storage here, but not entire map worth of storage here. So I think that's what the bottom floor is going to be.
Digging it down.
At the Red Owl Inn.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What up, Gabe Valentine? Hello, hello. Welcome in, flight crew. Greetings, salutations. How was your PZ tonight? Were you doing something else? Probably PZ, right? PZ's best game. Best game, only game.
Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
There you go. If you haven't already, filled in that heart. And go check out Gabe Valentine if you want some awesome... If you're looking for another PZ streamer, check him out. Good times, good vibes. Hope it's well over here. Just slaying and prepping for the 24 hours on Saturday. Fucking shout out. You hear that? You want 24 hours of Project Zomboid? Head over to Gabe. Holy shit. What are you doing for the 24-hour stream? Just for fun? You're just like, I decided I would like to push my body to the limits. Is that why the 24-hour stream? Tell me more. Tell me all about it. Look at me breaking Project Zomboid with my outdoor generator. So the game decided where I broke this wall down that this is outside, and instead of being sad, I decided to put my generator here. Instead of being sad, I said, hey, why not put the generator here? So we are reaping the rewards of having a glitched out base right now. Reaping the benefits. Oh, what do I want you to do, though? I kind of want to keep cleaning up in here. I really... Do we just have to go carpentry 10 so I can pick up and move things? I feel like I always get pushed to carpentry 10 just so I can pick up furniture and move it. That would be one thing I would love to see tweaked. I would love to see tweaked in build 42. I would like the ability to pick up furniture without breaking it at, I don't know, let's say level 6. Like, if I can build stairs, can I pick up furniture? Can I pick up a bed without breaking it? Is that too hacks? Is that too cheese? What? You got to level 6 carpentry and you can just pick up a bed without accidentally crushing it to pieces in your hands? Too OP? Indie Stone too OP? Let's start clearing out the downstairs over there. There's another building I kind of want to loot, but we'll save that for when it's daylight. Gotta get some dinner. I'll be chilling. Okay, well, hey, have a good night, Gabe. Thanks for dropping by. I hope your 24-hour stream is lit. Raiders, do you know what the 24-hour stream is for? Is it like a partner anniversary? Birthday stream? Just a generous streamer gift to all of you. So you have something to keep you entertained and occupied with on Saturday. I have done one 24-hour stream and it literally ended my save. Ended my longest save in PZ. A 24-hour stream is not to be taken lightly. Ooh, 100k kills, but he died at 80k? That is fucking... That's a curse. That's a curse. That's kind of... Spartan. That's kind of what happened to me. Not quite. So I had a 24-hour stream, super hyped for it. Did it for the summer solstice. Northern hemisphere, longest day of the year. Southern hemisphere, longest night. Figured I'd make sure the sun came up by streaming 24 hours. And then right after that stream, I decided to, well, I had plans to reformat my computer, and I was all steam ahead the very next day after I woke up after the 24-hour stream. I was like, all right, let's get the ball rolling. And unfortunately, I didn't back up my save files properly, and I lost everything I had on my computer regarding PZ. It was just yeeted into the void. Oh, where did I don't have my water down here. So yes, everything was yeeted into oblivion. So beware. 24-hour streams, they take our 100K kill milestones. They take it all from us.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Spartan C4. Thank you for the follow. Maybe we got to do a 48-hour stream then. Look, I learned a valuable lesson after my 24-hour stream. It was don't do detail-oriented work after you basically have tortured your brain. Tortured your brain by not letting it sleep. Because when you... I'm sure, chat, you know this, but when a streamer streams for 24 hours, very rarely does that streamer, like, wake up and then immediately start streaming. Most of the time, they've been up for several hours before they start streaming. So 24-hour streams are much more like 30-plus hour streams. Right. So dark. But I'm here for Carpentry XP. And then I have Carpentry 3. So we can just go right into reading that. Got to enjoy dismantling all this furniture for easy Carpentry XP. Before build 41 rolls around, or build 42 rolls around.
No.
Takes it all away.
Little pig, let me in.
Thin lines. Thank you for the follow. I learned to ask what mods can't do in this game. Please forgive my little words. Bad English. Oh, no worries. Yeah, there are tons of mods. I use a mod that just completely gets rid of breaking it. I don't mind that Indie Stone gatekeeps my favorite part of the game behind skills. I just wish it wasn't Carpentry 10. I just wish it wasn't Carpentry 10. Maybe for certain things we have to have Carpentry 10, but I feel like for most things, let me squeak by with like Carpentry 5 or 6 or something. Thin lines. Thank you for the prime. You get to pick a star. Yellow, pink, orange. Behind me, you see the star wall. Limited time offer. Get a star because the wall will be changing in the near future. So pick your color. Whatever color you want. Yellow, pink, orange. Whatever of the 3 listed colors
your hands
you
together,
want.
and I'll mark us with a
There
special
they are.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, shit. Pernstein. 2. Thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Same to you. Yellow, pink, orange. I'll still be doing wall post-its, but we're about to do our second iteration of the wall. I have new post-its already ordered. They're here. This is going to be the last, either last week or second to last week of the star wall. Thin lines wants yellow. A whole new wall. A whole new wall, iridescent. A whole new wall. We're going to take a picture of this one. And then the picture will sit at the very top. And we're just going to keep doing this forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Each time the wall changes, there'll be a little bit something different about it. The wall is a collaborative art project between you and me, chat. We're making art back there. Not necessarily the best art, but it's art. You know, it's art. We can argue that. I think it would hold up in a court of law. Thin lines. I got you that yellow star. Pernstein. You gotta hit me with a color. If you don't pick, I'll pick for you. Carpentry tin is not Claire's friend. It's not. It's not. It never is. It's my curse, actually. I get carpentry tin and then I die. I feel like I think carpentry 10, it's definitely like a mental issue. It has to be at this point. I think I'm all like rush to get to carpentry 10 or like all focus. And then once I get to carpentry 10, I'm like, okay, it's time to relax and have fun. And that mentality, it's time to relax and have fun, always gets you killed in PZ. It's no relaxing, no fun having. That's when you die. That's when you die. There's like one watch out there that I'm not going to disassemble. Pernstein, did you want me to pick for you? You said thanks for your kindness. Do you want me to pick your color? Pink, orange, yellow. I'm going to go hang up thin lines. It's okay if you don't want to pick. I can pick for you. I can take the decision fatigue from you.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yellow? Right, yellow's catching up. Words to live by. When you have fun, you die. It's just like, I think it's like a mindset shift. When I go out and I'm fighting zombies or I'm exploring unexplored buildings, I'm cautious. I'm nervous. It's my swamp? Did you redeem It's My Swamp when I was up and didn't have my headphones on? How dare you?
What are you doing
How dare
in
you?
my swamp?
What are you doing? Redeeming my swamp when I don't have my headphones on and I can't hear it. Izzy Toast. Gotta hear Shrek. A Shrek a day keeps the depression away. How about that? Have you watched your daily Shrek movie? No? Depression.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm looking through the mods, but I'm guessing there's no mod that lets you start shortly before everything goes to heck. No. I don't know if there's a mod that does that, but you can actually do that. Pernstein. Or sorry, who? Nexus. Sorry, Nexus. You can do that with sandbox options. I haven't done this myself, but if you wanted to start the game out with no zombies, but then have zombies slowly start to show up, I believe that's possible. Set your population multiplier to like something really small. Set it to 1. Then you can have your population start multiplier be set to like 0.1, which should give you like 10%. Which should give you like 10% of the zombies. So not completely empty, but it should feel like very empty. And then you can set your population multiplier, I don't know, to like your peak population multiplier to 2 or 1. This will be the max. And then your population peak day, set this for like, I don't know, make it like 100. So you'll basically have 100 days of like almost no zombies. Well, you'll have a slow build over the course of 100 days, starting out with almost no zombies to whatever you set your maximum amount of zombies to be. And that way you can sort of have like an immersive, slow breakdown of society versus, oh, you're the only survivor and now the world has tons of zombies around you. I play normally on super inflated zombie population settings. So right now I'm playing on 8x. Wait, why did those change? I didn't apply. I didn't click apply. Why are my populations not back? What? Let me reload. I might have accidentally done something bad there and I have to switch switch it up. I think if I just reload, it'll reset to my normal standards. We look very ominous in our little portrait with a bunch of gas behind us. Like we're about to commit a crime. Got surrounded and eaten in a Rosewood prison. My failure too greedy. What were you hoping to find at the prison? I feel like most of the time the prison doesn't have good loot. Okay. Yeah, it went back to normal. It was just retaining. But you can tweak your settings. Sandbox settings give you a lot of control over the game. And if you have a mod that lets you tweak them on the fly, you have even more control over the game. I don't think I need you to eat the soup. We can save that for breakfast. We're almost carpentry 4. Man, I was gonna have you read.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off. Thank you for the bits. It says about a scratch. Your arm's off. Oh, the build is the game is currently on build 41. Most mods should be updated to build 40. If they're not updated to build 40, there's probably a mod that does something similar. Oh my gosh. Zombie? What are you doing over here? I don't really know what I'm doing with these cubicle things. I just know I didn't want them upstairs. Guess I can use it here for maybe sprinter fighting if needed. Hello, ma'am? Yeah, the game is currently on build 41 with the newest update, build 42, to drop sometime this year, hopefully. Need a smoke. So if there are any mods, enjoy them now, because at least for a little bit, the new update will break a bunch of stuff. So this is a great time to start out with a heavily modded game. So you're kind of going to have like the most options for mods right now. Hello, I've come here to destroy your furniture in hopes of getting a little more carpentry. So then I can read Carpentry 3 tonight. We're just crushing carpentry. Speeding to our death. Oh, already destroyed everything in here. Take out the bed. Don't really have anything else. Have a good stream. Gotta finish work. Hey. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the alert. I'm adding you to the wall, Princeton. So afraid of helicopters? Helicopters are definitely a tough obstacle. But once you learn how to deal with them, you can deal with them. Yes, that's Carpentry 4. Oh my gosh, Carpentry 4 in like 2 days. I really am. You really are racing to your death, Bunny. If we die right after getting Carpentry 10 again, I might do a week of RimWorld. I might do a week of RimWorld. I have to try to break the curse somehow. All right, severely depressed, a little bit tired. Why is your heart... Oh my gosh. We're dying. We're dying? Generator? Are you killing me? Generator? Generator's killing me. The game fixed itself. The game fixed itself. Fuck you, game. Look, it's all considered inside now. No temperature change. That's why the health started dropping. So much for science. Well, it worked while it worked. And then the game, I guess because I reloaded. Is it because I reloaded? The game was like, oh, this is actually supposed to be indoors. And it fixed it? Who's knocking? Woot Fest? We're doing science. Almost died to our generator. Caught it though. Caught it just in time, I guess. Good. I was about to go to sleep. I really was. I was about to go to sleep and then I saw our heart shaking. Oh, we almost. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. I mean, we maybe almost died there if I had been a little less aware. A little less aware of what's going on. Okay, we are rising. Let's get you a water bottle. It's almost funny enough that I could laugh. What would I have done? What would I have done if that generator had killed us? If I had just gone to bed? I was so close. I was just, I put the table, I was putting the table up and I was like, why is our heart shaking? Why is our health dropping? And I was like, oh, it's got to be the generator. Looks like it fixed the roof to me. Yes. Yeah, the game definitely realized. I wonder if it fixed that weird. Yeah, it looks like it fixed that weird see-through part of the roof that we were noticing earlier as well. How intriguing. Uh-oh. I need battery. All right, well, we can put it out on this platform, which was always the plan. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll punch a hole through this wall. I'll move the generator out there. For now, you're going to bed. And I guess you have to read Carpentry 3 in the morning. No waking up at 4. All right, we're good. Thanks for the star. May it shine in the room for you. Thank you. Thank you for the star. That's so funny. We just got the generator set up and it's already... We just got it set up and moved in here. It was already causing us problems. All right. Not this one, not this one. Right here? I think right here is where I want to... 1, 2, 3. I think right here is where I want to put my door. But I'm very close to right here, so be... I don't want to put... Do I want to fill this in? I wish... Here, let me look at this. Let me look at the big map and try to visualize this. So we're here. And then the stairs are right here. And I took out the wall like right around here. So I'm thinking about adding wood tiles, all wood floor planks all the way to here. I guess that kind of works. That would line up with the awning. And then we just carry the awning straight through. Hopefully it'll line up right here. Hopefully we don't clip into the street lamp, but if we do, we do. All right. And then we can have a door here. And you can just, this can be its own little platform. All right, I think that's the plan. eventually bust out a wall here. And I will continue the flooring through here. All right. So it's too hard. We need the big map to visualize. We need it. Could you put the generator on the roof? Eventually, when I can get to eventually when I can get to the third story, I will. But this generator, I'm going to move out here. I guess I can bust that wall. We can just move the generator. I just need to be really, really careful. Again, right, right on the edge. All right, and can we walk here? Yes, this is fully made. Right, disconnect generator. Take generator. We're going to use walk 2 so I don't die. Drop generator. Connect generator. Fuel 47%. Oh, you take so much. I wonder if it's powering things in this building or this building. It could be. I need to check those buildings. Make sure. All their lights are turned off. All right, and just double checking. We're not going to die, right? Generator is outside. We are inside. Everything is good, game. Yeah, regaining health. What up, Ignomius? What up, Igno? Can't build stairs yet. I need 2 more levels of carpentry, which I will be getting soon. Because I have carpentry 3. So we're just gonna power through that book. And then I'll probably build the plank walkway and then the plank flooring in here. That probably won't get us to carpentry 6, but we have a whole apartment building of generic beds to destroy. So, and I need to finish looting for carpentry 4 and 5. So we'll be heading there anyway. Two buns, 1 basket, something like that. Let's cross off our things from our to-do list. We have accomplished getting gas. Done. We accomplished lighting up the base. We did not secure the base, but we did get 4 cooking pots. Carp 10. Clear apartments. Get carp 4 and 5 books. All right. Just clearing some stuff off of the map. Oh, there's the place where I can get propane. All right. This is going to be it. This is where I leave you. Tomorrow, we'll have another stream. I'll be back. Similar time, similar place. And I'm going to find someone to raid who's up and playing Project Zomboid. Joe Boo on a 3-stream streak? No. Uh-oh. Twitch app is such a pain. Did it just did it just hit you with the notification? I'm so sorry. But we're going to be wrapping it up here. I'll be back tomorrow. Last stream before I go on a week-long break. So if you want to see this face, make sure you're here tomorrow. And let's definitely go raid Ultrasaurus because she's always good vibes. Always a fun time. She has been doing 16x, but it looks like she might be doing a new challenge. Hard. We'll have to ask her about it. H. Grana. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But let's get the raid thing going. Click all the buttons. Do all the background Twitch things. You know, Twitch has also been updating my back end of Twitch. Also don't love it. Like, it's almost crazy. I really have to say, it's almost crazy that they went live with this new raid channel thing. Because it's really nice to be able to see the people you watch pop in and see their chat and stuff. But now I can't see my own chat. Now I have to go over here, duplicate tabs so I can have the raid going. And then I can look over at the other tab and actually see what you lovely people are saying to me before I go. Twitch, do you actually have people who stream test out these new features? Or do you just think this should work? They'll like this. I'm sure you do. But I don't know why no one gave you the information that the streamer would like to see their stream as they raid out. It would be nice to say goodbye. Hello. See you tomorrow. But Ultra is awesome. She was doing 16x pinpoint hearing runs for a long time. And that is some brutality that you just won't get here. All right, it looks like we're all in it together. Please keep your hands, arms, heads, legs inside the raid at all times. Let's go say hello to Ultrasaurus. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.